Side Dems, welcome. How is it going? Let me show you the game. We made a. Oh, that's okay. That's what it looks like for you. Yeah, I made a full screen. For me, it's now it's ultra wide, like full screen. So I probably need to make it smaller. But this is what the game looks like. I don't know if you have shown you this far. We got the. I just been working on animations for the flying variant, for the different directions for flying. But yeah, just mostly working the animations. Looks good, thank you. Yeah, like this is my last flying animation. I still gotta move everything around, but if we go to the thing that I found that was super difficult about all of this was that, like, if you have, say, your B, right, and you go to reset, when you go to like idle, and then you go to whatever animation you want. Let's say it's, well, this one I'm just getting started on, or whatever. Well, let's say it's like this is the animation you want, and then you play it or whatever. Then you go back to idle, and whatever thing you don't reset, like if you don't reset your, say, like offset position, like all of that stuff, if it doesn't get reset on the first frame of the, if you like go back to the other animation, it will play sort of like it will keep playing the sort of like the last animation sort of things, if that makes sense. And so you have to like re-lock everything back in for every animation from the other animation. So like the more things I add, it will continue from the last source. Yeah, I thought it would just play the new, like the animations were separated into their own like little thing, and like this didn't have anything to do with the other, but they're all like connected in a sense. So you gotta like, that's why it's like taking so long, because I have to like do position, offset, rotation for every single limb. For like every little thing has to be, so like any like the more complex it is, it takes exponentially more work to like get through. I didn't realize that at the time. I probably would have thought a little bit more about making the B a little bit more simple. It's not a big deal, but you know, I would have taken that into consideration more. But I do like the way it's turning out in terms of like, yeah. Oh, I also did the sprite. I don't know if you saw this. I did the sprites like facing that way, so it's like facing away from us, like flying in that direction. So that's gonna be there. So I gotta do right arm high, B. Animations is simply a list of things that the program will do to the node when it's called. That means if you can't call something, the game will not change it. Right. So this is the this is right arm high. Yeah. So let's do add track. Right arm high, and that's gonna be. I wonder if I can do position and then do position and offset. No, I can only do one at a time. Damn. I can select an individual one. Okay. So we have offset, position, and then we'll do rotation. High. Rotation. I'm gonna do, if I go to here, so that's centered. Then I'm gonna do, I didn't realize you could like adjust it here, kind of. You can just kind of slowly make adjustments once you, after you place the keyframe down. I didn't realize you could do that. I just found out. Why would you want to offset and why would you want offset and position? Because if I don't set offset and position, like if I don't reset it from each individual like animation, let's say like the position isn't here, what will or offset isn't here, when it goes from an animation where that's on a different side, it won't change over, if that makes sense. It'll just stay like this arm, let's say on the other animation, like in the idle, it was facing this way and it was over here. It'll just stay there when it goes to this animation if I don't force it on the first frame of this animation to reset to here. That's why. Otherwise, I mean, unless, oh, okay, so it's used it's used to kind of reset. Yeah, that's what I found out. I mean, unless I'm doing it like wrong, unless I'm just doing something completely wrong, and it's not like it's not gonna be having this issue when it's actually playing these animations. But yeah, basically like, so basically if I did an 8-sided B, it would take like even long, like it would take so much more time to do, like just because like you'd have to like basically the more limbs and sides you add, like it gets insane because you have to reset every single thing for every single and the start of every animation. Otherwise, those things will just stay. So let's start off here, and then we're gonna go here. We'll do. Oops. I'm gonna do one of these. Slap. I like to slap this on there right away for the ease out, ease out. That's a little too extreme. I don't want the arm moving that much, but oops. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Kind of want, so this is gonna be, let's do. A little better, yeah. And I'll throw this on there. Yeah, I got an excavator. Oh, I got an excavator in my by the side of my house right now. I'm gonna be digging up, not me, but a guy is gonna be helping me dig up my sewer pipes. So I don't know when he's gonna be here. I don't know if it's today or tomorrow, but he's got his equipment here, so at a certain point, I won't be able to stream for a day or two. I'm not really sure how long it's going to take, but just so you guys know, for the regulars, I have to take care of my sewer pipes kind of deal. Actually, I kind of want to move the B butt a little bit. Afternoon, what's going on? What's going on? Just finishing up this, last night I didn't do any more work after my PC crashed. I had to go pick up work for my other business that I'm helping out with to make a little extra money. So that was pretty much the rest of my night, is doing that. Okay. Right arm mid. Let's do add track, right arm mid. No, I need B butt. I need B butt. B butt 2, and this will be making dinner, so I'm half AFK. Gotcha. B butt position, and then we're gonna do. Oops. I already have position. Okay, delete that. Sure. What? Then why is that? I kind of want to move that out to here a little bit. That's how it's supposed to, because I should be able to see the other hole. So now add. Ladder mid. Just pop into shop, be right back. And then that would be frame. Sometimes it doesn't actually... There we go. Okay. No. Right arm mid. And this is going to be... Position. Lock that in there. Oh, wait. Is that where I want it? Okay, that is 0. Okay. And now I want to do right there. God, I love this pro. I do love the control you have. Like now that I'm getting a little bit better at this, I do like the control you got on this program. Offset. So that's fine. Oh wait, yeah, let me see what offset looks like here. Mid offset. I guess it can get moved. X can get moved. Like this way for the offset. And now that we did that, our position can get moved back a little bit like that. So if you look at the so that's good now. Okay. Now we need rotation. Add track rotation. I don't know if I love that. Let's get rid of that. This should be. Then let's do rotation. Put that in there. And then let's put this in here. maybe this right here should be a little bit further back, like right here, and then rotation, like that maybe. That looks a little bit more interesting. I'm gonna keep that for now, and then we're gonna do easing on here. Alright, now we need frame for our right leg. I know it's left leg in this instance, but... And then we're going to do add track, right leg, frame. First frame, we need to change that so that it does one of these cool tricks. Let's see. There we go. And that should do it. Work. Right leg. If I go to right leg, that's what it is, right? So that should be it. Okay. So if I go to B, I change frame on the right leg. That should change, unless it's not. Is it not far out enough? There we go. Oh, it did it now. Okay. But why is it? Okay, we'll just assume that that's fine now. I'm gonna do same thing, right leg, offset. Right leg, position. Right leg. Rotation. Yo, Nikki, I'm hanging out with my mom today. The bee is coming along. Thank you, man. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Yeah, I try to visit my parents pretty often. I'll go over there, say hi. I bring my dog a lot too. It's a free meal for him, and they love feeding him. So, yeah, pretty much a good idea. Gotta run. All right, man. Well, thanks for stopping by. Right leg. What was it? Right leg rotation. We need the rotation to be like so. How's it? Oh, what? Oh, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Just needs to go right over here. Now offset is. If I go to offset, it's where it's supposed to be, but position is not where it's supposed to be. Position. Okay, now I want my left arms are left side arms. Let's do one of these. Left side arms. position. Go ahead and side arms. Okay, so the offset is good. So the position will be here. We're gonna lock that down. Position offset. Position offset. Oh, position offset, and then a frame. Frame. Oh, I may have not even drawn the other one, right? It's possible I'd never... it's possible I do not have open... I don't have... But then how did I do the other enemy? How... I'm just... How's it... How did the arm happen in the... If... fly down right. So that makes sense because that's the original. Okay, and then fly down left. Oh, I think it's just. I need to fix that. I need to fix the drool. So what's going on with the drool? Why is that off? Torso. B head, torso, butt, wing right, B ring, arm, B side, left, B, R. Oh, those are the arms. B drool. We have position, rotation, offset. So that should not get messed up. It has all of the elements. So if we go to B drool, offset is good. Position should frame 1 should reset it back to where the head is. It's connected to that. B drool is connected to the head. See, that worries me because that's where I get confused, because it's like there should be no reason that this drool is moving around at all. Fly down left, so let's do fly up left. Play. Now if we go fly down left. Okay. So if we go... See, that could be just Godot having issues too. Rotation position. Rotation position. Okay, so if we go to offset right now. B head offset. Oh, what is it? Is it because offset is... So if I go to the other... If I go to the other up, right, up, left, where's the offset here? It's like, I don't know. Okay, so let's fix that. Let's add B head offset. go to my B head offset. Now we're gonna go back to B drool. It should be position. Let me just see there really quick. Save. Let's go to up left, down left, play. What the fuck, dude? Oh, jeez. Take that. Up left, play. Down left, play. Up left, play. Up right, play. Oh, I didn't like that. I didn't like how that arm just, it didn't first frame change. What was that? Right arm high frame. Change this to here. Okay, so that should fix that. Now if we go back to fly down left, play, fly up right, and the leg is doing the same thing. The leg needs to be first frame right there. And let's do that like this. So that should fix that. So if we go fly down left, play, fly up right. Now the leg is pointing the right way. Okay. Fly up left. Everything seems to be in order except the drool, but we'll fix that later. Actually, let's fix it now, kind of. Where is the drool? Drool. It's not even on the board, so let's do add track, B drool, position. We'll just kind of put it wherever. We'll do keyframe, and then keyframe select, and where is it? There it is. Found it. Then we'll do B drool position. B drool. We need B drool. So that's good. Actually, that's good. So we're gonna do B drool rotation. I'm gonna do what, 40? Let's do 40. Nope. 20. 10, 0, negative 15, 10, 5, 0, negative 5, negative 5, And then position. Let's do frame. Oh, that's right. That's right. I didn't draw that. Okay. Left side arms. Back? Nice, man. You tested sell all. You know what? After my PC crashed, I didn't forgot to turn the game back on. I haven't tested it since then. Because like I said, I went straight back to working, not on this, but on my other, making money outside of this kind of thing, and then I haven't tested it since then. I just as soon as I got done with all my morning tasks, I just jumped on the stream. I can test it here in a minute though. Let me just get this arm situated. Right arm, left side arms, position, rotation. Oh, offset. Okay, I need to add offset. Left side arm, offset. Offset. I need to set my offset to be minimal. Let me go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back in just 1 second. offset. Just gonna put that right there for now. B. Oh, of course not. Okay, so that's in place now. Now I just need to do a little rotation. I don't even need to do rotation. You can't see it. I don't even really need to do rotation. But we will do rotation just in case that like a little bit of a frame needs to be seen. Oh wait. B left side arms. I'm considering locking the crafting things behind gold, so you have to buy the smelter for example. I'm considering locking crafting behind gold, so you have to buy the smelter for example. I think you should have like I think you should charge real money. If they want to play all the features, just have DLC. Like lock it behind real cash $20 DLC, yeah. And that's just the beginning. Like have like areas you can't go to, just game over, insert $1. Dude, that would be brutal. Alright, so let me strike up the is there a new version on Discord? Is there a new version, or am I just testing the download? What are these? Mason bee. Are you sure these are real bees? Cuckoo bee, mining bee. I feel like there's no such thing as a mining bee. Solitary digs tunnels in soil. Gentle, quiet. I'm looking at the leaf cutter bee. I believe you can Google them. Bumblebee. I know that one. Carpenter bee, believable. Drone bee, obviously. Worker bee, obviously. Queen bee. That cuckoo bee lays eggs in other. I've heard of that. That is real. Yeah, they do. But isn't it some other like? There's a centipede that will copy the pheromones. And the ants. Oh no, that's ants. There's a centipede that can like copy the pheromones of the ants. Then they bring it into the lair, and it like lays eggs inside the queen or so. Like it's insane. Like it's the most insane shit you've ever heard of. Sweet bee. Solitary or communal pollinator. Solitary or communal pollinator. Solitary digs tunnels in soil. Okay. I mean, I guess the only one. The mining bee is like, I'm having a hard time imagining a bee mining, I guess, with a little lamp on its head and all that. Like, I'm like, I don't know about that one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So let me download the last Ayrton Idol. How do I delete, like, I've been downloading Ayrton Idols. How do I delete, like, the old Ayrton Idols? Like, don't I have, like, 20 of them somewhere on my computer now? I know I should probably, like, know this, but like, I actually don't know how to manage that. PC. Like, isn't my computer gonna just be full of airtime idles somewhere? Or do you just delete them from your downloads? Can just delete them? But like when I drag it off downloads onto my computer, onto my desktop, isn't there like a bunch of folders somewhere? It's not installing anywhere. But like if I like go like I just dragged it from downloads to my desktop, didn't it just like create a bunch of like folders somewhere like where it's holding all the information for the game? Or am I crazy? Let me try the old Yo, I'm 129. Nah, I store the info in the same folder you run the game from. I store the info in the same folder you run the game from. Has his in some data app data folder somewhere. Okay. So I know you can't see the full screen. Let me do one of these. I'm gonna bring it over here. I'm gonna bring it back here so it does this. So you said, let me do mass sell really quick. Also, lock is what you lock specific items. Oh, this is locking them, right? Like I'm selecting the ones I want to lock. Say like I'll lock these, and then I go sell. So I've locked these out, and then I should be able to sell, right? But it's so yeah, I've locked these, so I can't sell that one. While lock mode is on, right? Okay. Okay. I think it should be like, this is the symbol, right? When you're choosing them, it's unlocked. You choose them, then you lock it, and then you sell. Like I lock these, they should be locked, and then I go sell, and everything gets sold. I feel like if this is locked, I mean, I know it says locking, like, I guess like, I feel like intuitively to me it would make more sense to me, but then how would you sell one item? You would go like, you would unlock it. You'd go, it's unlocked, right? And then you go, sell. Then you'd have to click everything to sell one item. You'd have to click everything to sell one item. No, you click on one item. Restart the game. You want me to restart the entire game right now, or without saving? Okay, let me close that really quick. Close the. A lot of this, I might just be like too stupid to like get it right away. I'd have to play around with it. Oh wait, oops, sorry. Let me turn on MSI Afterburner. Just sometimes I feel like no, it's at 53 Celsius, right? I guess sometimes I feel like my video card, like it. I feel like I don't know. I don't know what I think. Okay, let's go over here. And what I mean is like, so right now it's locked, right? If I want to sell this, I can go sell. Oh wait, it is selling. So if I wanted to lock something, I go here. So I'm locking them down. Okay, I get what it does. Sell one item with my method? What do you mean? Like I have to unlock these, right? The way my method is, I would sell it like this. I get it. It just seems like it seems like I don't know. I guess I'm not sure. You needed to lock everything. It only locked 6 things. You needed to lock everything. No, I'm just saying. I was just saying. I didn't say you should lock everything. I'm just saying that like when I'm looking at the lock, yeah, to do your method of selling one item. But I didn't say. Did I say that? I just said like. That's why I said restart. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm just saying that like the lock is unlocked, so I should be able to like sell whatever, like sell. And then when you lock an item, like I selected them lock, hit lock, and then sell the other ones or whatever. Have your full inventory, sell one item. No, I get what you're saying. Yeah, it works perfectly fine. I just didn't like that the it seems like the little lock animation. You know what I mean? Like it's fine. You're right and I'm wrong. I believe you. I'm just saying that like I didn't like that the lock was like it seems like it should be open when I'm or closed or whatever. I'm just wrong. I'll just so let's do adventure. We'll just have him grind. The only other option is to have an extra button. Not, but I don't want to add too many buttons. Yeah. Crafting character. Shop. Yo, main hand ready for a field battle. It doesn't. The stats aren't for like 14,000. You can put lock M cell. You can put lock slash M cell. I can put lock slash. It's just like it just seems like I already forgot how it works, but it just seems like let's say I go over here. Well, this is locked, right? I guess it makes sense. I just thought like I guess it makes sense because you're in the process of locking. You're in the process of locking, then you do that, and then now everything that's not locked you would just sell. So let's unlock this. So it makes sense. You're right. Some swords are worth more because they take cheaper resources to upgrade. Oh. Shop. Yo. Do I just not have enough gold? What the fuck? Exit? Oh, I don't have enough gold. No, wait, how much is that? That's 24. Oh, we changed. Wait. Why does everything change every time? Wasn't there a timer? Or did it just change in that exact second? Oh, you set the timer a lot faster than it used to be. That's why I was like thrown off by that. Anyway, let me get out of that. I'm just gonna go adventure here. I need to do more quests. I'm kind of bottlenecking myself by not doing quests. We'll just kill these villagers. No. Let's go kill. I feel like these guys are better to kill. Otherwise I have to wait 3 minutes to test it. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna move this over to over there. Alright, so that's doing that thing. And now I need to do animation for my left leg property. I will revise features and make them clearer though, for sure. Yeah, it's just I get confused easily. I have lock dyslexia. Whenever I see locks, I start to panic because I can't figure it out. B, let's see. I do want to keep the amount of buttons down though, not trying to go for that typical overwhelming RPG UI. Yeah, I think the button creep can happen for sure. Rotation, I need position. This is, I figured this out the other day, is like you don't have to suffer. You can just like put the keyframe and then just adjust it from there. I wish there was like a way to lower opacity though. Like, I wish there was a way to like say, why are the legs like that? Oh, I guess that works. That works. It just looks kind of funny. You can lower opacity. I'm sure that's I sort of thought you can, but I was like, add a self modulate track to the B, like right here. Let's do B butt, and then what? Self modulate. Self-modulate. Where's my B butt? Oh my god, I can think of keep the color white always, just lower alpha. I can think of so many ways like to make things that are gonna be fun with like animations and stuff. Sedans, what is that alert? That's just Half-Life 2 in the background. It's like Half-Life that's just Half-Life soundtrack. But you can also use that to make it go red or whatever if you want to. Yeah, let's make it red for a second. It, like if he's like taking, let's say he's taking damage. How do you do that, Mike? Making me go insane. You want me to turn off Half-Life? Use HVS instead. I'm not sure what HVS is. Oh, this right here? Oh, okay. How do you, Yo! That looks good. All I can hear is the alert coming every 5 seconds. Alright, we'll turn off Half-Life. Obviously, people are not in love with Half-Life. Sorry. I used to have Origin uBlock, but then YouTube, you can set it to RBG over HVS if that makes more sense for you. I'm just trying things out. I don't know. Let me just kind of. Oh wow, more commercial. Dude, I changed the video, like where I wanted it to be, and it's replaying both commercials. They're getting so greedy with this. Like YouTube is like insane. You can't even skip the time track to a different part of the video without seeing more commercials, even though I just got done watching commercials. RGB doesn't ever make more sense. RGB doesn't ever make more sense. I don't know. You can get uBlock on Chrome. You can switch to Firefox because of that. I made the switch to Firefox, but like all my stuff is on Chrome, like all my Google stuff. Like, oh, they got me. Oh, RGB, you increase red. Yeah. How do you, so why is white, like, the original color? You know what I mean? Like, how do you, like, what if I wanted the beat, like, what if I wanted the beat to be, have a white butt? Yo, but the fact that you can control it like this, the fact that you can like control the colors like this is in real time. You would make it too white to begin with. All my UI elements are gray. But you know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't get it. Like, how is this? How do I make this white? If I were like, let's make this be. I get how you make it. The PNG are actually gray. The PNGs are actually gray. So I guess I just don't get it. Like, you didn't read the message above it. No, you wrote. See all the wooden boards in Airtown Idle. Oh, you're saying you're coloring them in the game. But like, let's say it wasn't gray, and I drew it, but I wanted it just. It's like, so this is like brightness or something, and then this is like red. Yo, this is really cool. Well, they are gray because I made them gray, so it does work. But what if I want, so I can't make this B butt white? Like, I can't just go, like, just make it white? That looks cool too, somehow. There is no, let's say it wasn't gray because I designed them specifically for that purpose. Well, that's these are very cool controls, regardless. You can like make a transparent B. I can make. Oh my god, there's so many cool things I can do now. I guess I guess I could have drawn these sprites in translucent in as sprite, but this is very cool. Make a dodge animation? Make a dodge animation? I'm not sure what you mean, like for the car? Like the Dodge truck kind of thing? Is that what you mean?
All new in Road to the Show. Earn tokens and strategically invest in your path to 99 progression.
Yeah, I see it. No for avoiding the hits. Make a dodge animation. Oh, like dodging things? I don't know if they're gonna have dodging. We'll see. I still need to make, I know I still need to make attack animations. See the character. It's very cool. I love this. The fact that you do this in Blender and then somehow turn that into a 2D sprite like that. I love it. How in Blender it's white and then in game it does that. In Blender it's white and then in game it does that. No, I guess I was, so you're saying like the only way to have like you make everything like white and then pretty sure it's not 2D. I think isn't Ayrton, didn't you make this out of 2D? I sent the Blender image. I sent the Blender image before. This is the result. Yeah, I think he did it in 3. It's a 3D model, then he like somehow captured this as a sprite. So it is like a 2D, if I remember correctly, something like that. So you're saying that if I were to want something to be white, I would have to start off with white and then color it in later? Is that what you're saying? Okay. In grayscale? That's how my characters are on Ayrton Idle too? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know you could or should do that. What if I wanted the black not to be yellow? Like, what if I were changing, like, this? I wanted this to be yellow. Or whatever, like red, but I wanted to keep this, like, blue. Let's say this was, like, blue right here, and I'm like... Or, let's say this was all gray, and I just wanted these parts to be yellow-ish, but I didn't want to turn the other stuff. Does that make sense? Is like, how would I do that? You would have to use multiple layers. Like, okay. I guess I'll have to figure that out later. I have multiple layers in that game you saw because face doesn't change with the skin. Face doesn't change with the skin. I don't know how to set that up, but I believe you. Like, I have hair up left idle, head left, all playing at once, 3 animated. Oh, wouldn't it be easier? Wouldn't it be easier just to color it in Blender? Like throw some colors on it in Blender and then not have to do 3 sprites? Or is the modularity worth it? Is that what you're saying? Not because the players choose their... Oh, I would take away player choice and put monetization in there. Take away player choice, but just monetize it more harder. Just take away their hair. They can deal with just having 1 set of hair. They don't need 4,000 sets of hair. You know, like, come on. But we will be selling hats for the bees. Those will be €15 for a pack of 3 hats. Something to look forward to for people. Okay, well, I'm pretty happy with where this is at. There's still a lot of things to like clean up. Like, I'm sure something... Oh, wait. Did you see that? When I went from upright... No, up left, and then when I went back to idle, that first frame, right leg, yeah. So I feel like I already did this like 7 times. I already told this frame to be the right frame, so it changes right away, and yet I'm still... Let me go. And then idle. Okay, so now it's pointing in the right direction on the first frame. Something else is going on there. There's something weird going on. I need to do, so that's right, and we need to do left. Position. Is that... I think that leg is upside down. Okay, that... Yeah, I need to add a frame to that left leg too. Okay, frame. Left leg. Frame. Frame. Position, rotation, and then offset. Set.
Looking for the extraordinary? We've got it. At Floor & Decor, we don't believe in having to choose between budget and...
Okay, so the offset is good. B, now we just gotta put it back in position. So that should never fly away. It's just that that's the issue. Is like the reason this takes so long is you gotta do this for every limb, every like little thing. Otherwise, it just wants to drift into different places after every single animation. So, left side arms. Left side arms, rotate. Left side arms, rotation. Oh no, I did the wrong thing. Bullshit. Oh, I know it's wrong. Okay, I need to do left side arms frame. Left side arms. Left side arms. Frame. Because it's pointing the other direction. That's why it's all messed up looking. Gonna start turning numbers to 1.k and stuff. Just can't really do that for the shop. Gonna start turning numbers to 1 point stuff. Can't really do that for a shop. Let me put the position back over here. Why can't I do it? I don't get it. Position. Okay, now I can do now that everything's set properly, I can do the rotation. We'll do one of these, and then over here we can do one of these. See what that looks like. Maybe a little too extreme, but let's do. So 1,000 to 1K, 1 million to 1M. Are you saying like the character scales that hard? $1 billion. Otherwise, you will have numbers all over your screen. Will the damage rates be at that level? Like, is that what we're kind of heading towards? Is like he's like it's scale like his attack scales towards the end of the game that hard? Eventually, yeah. I know in Diablo 4, like, that was happening. It's like people get, like, uber strong after a while. Either paper foros will hit likely 1K. Weak. It needs to be 1 billion. 1 billion at least to get started off. Alright. Save scene. I feel like I'm getting really close. That's a powerful mob in the graveyard. There's a powerful mob in the graveyard. Oh, I think I did get killed by a powerful something in the graveyard. Like I left my game and then like I was dead and somebody killed me in there. But I think now I'm powerful enough that like what does the intuition do for a warrior? Does it actually? I mean, all it does is reduce your like. It seems like all it does is reduce your power, like health and ability to hit. Like I don't know. Like, is there any reason to upgrade your intuition as a warrior? Right, I'm getting close to getting. I've grown accustomed to having paper foros in the tavern. I know. Yeah. Maybe we should just throw something else in there. Having it will roll it. Just imagine if the entire game was designed that way. I feel like it would be so good if like all the characters, like even if we just did the characters like paper. Inside of some of the attackers will be based attacks. Some of your attacks will be intuition-based attacks. Oh, okay. If you hover over them, it tells you at the bottom. I also like really like seeing the Foros character in there. I was like thinking maybe we'll throw something else in there. I don't know. Just an idea, but it just makes me think of like how good things could look if we just papered it up. Like if. Not even necessarily everything is paper, but just like the characters are paper and maybe everything else is like pixel art, kind of some mix of both to like have like something really like stands out. Because I feel like the paper stuff stands out really good in contrast to the digital stuff, the clean digital look or whatever. Could be some combination of both as we refine the art style, but it makes me like looking at that picture of the Foros. If Ayrton Idol does well. Yeah, if it does, yeah, it makes me think of we can do a paid or free DLC. Yeah, something like that. Let me. I'll be right back. But I'm getting really close to being done with the base animations. I just need the attacks. Now I gotta. Sure, I gotta refine some of the. I gotta go and do some frames. So this guy, this is idle, makes sense. I didn't want the idle to have the extreme mouth. I just wanted them to go. So idle has everything I want. It has interchanging frames. The only thing I'm kind of considering is like moving this arm, putting some rotation on this arm right here, the middle arm, just a little bit, just to kind of liven it up. See, and that's the other issue is like if you start like doing animations, like you can get stuck here for like just adjusting things little by little for like forever. Like I can just sit here for hours and hours and hours and just kind of. Still like that's the problem is at some point you gotta just cut it off and be like we're done refining. But yeah, it's these still need these animations still need. But I'm glad I figured out how to basically do the animations. Right arm, mid, position. Let me do middle arm, rotation. Oh, if it does really well that I can pay you to do it free, then if it does really well that I could pay you to do it free, then yeah. If it does well, then we can collab on a paid DLC and you can own percentage of the DLC. Don't get too caught up. Don't get too caught up. Once I have one of everything, then you can take your time and perfect. Once I have one of everything, you can take your time and perfect stuff. But for now, you just need to have the skeleton and know the system you're going to use for mob flower player. Not that you need to rush, but definitely not aiming for perfect at the moment. Do you need attack animation for the do you want me to do you want me to move on to the flower, or do the attack animations have to be done for this player before yes, and finish animations for attack, or yes, move on to the flower? I need enough that I can set up the system. So what enough meaning that you do need the attack animation? I can't set up a mob without an attack? Okay. Animation, so I that's not a mob, that's a moving character. That's not a mob, that's a moving character. I don't get what you're saying. I thought mobs, like, you know what I mean? Like, moving characters are mobs in games, right? Or what do you mean by that? It doesn't need to be too perfect, but I need something I can play. Okay. I can... Mobs fight NPCs, don't fight. Mobs fight NPC, don't fight. Right, but this will be a mob, right? Because this bee will fight, it will attack. If you don't make an attack animation, right? But I am gonna make an attack animation for this, so it is like this is gonna be a mob, right? And then I make an attack system where they are doing damage every second. It doesn't match the animation. If it doesn't match the animation, Whereas if we know roughly, but I can code a system that matches your method. I guess I'm not fully under this. This is a mob, right? Like this is like a mob is like in Diablo, the little creatures running around that attack you. That's a mob, and this is going to be a mob, right? Like that's what I'm building. Like the main character is not a mob because that's like the gnome is going to be the main character. Yeah, you said that attack you, right? But we're gonna. I'm saying, right. We're gonna put the attack animations, but without an attack, how can I program a mob? I know, but I'm saying I'm not. I'm saying this is like I'm just saying this is. I'm not saying I'm not gonna put the attack animations. I'm just saying this is. I can only program an NPC. I get what you're saying. I'm just saying this is. I'm just clarifying that this is a mob. We just haven't that doesn't have the animations yet, but they're gonna get put in. I know it's a mob, but you said, do you need to do the attack before you send? I just didn't know if you needed. I didn't know if you wanted me to hurry up and start making the next stuff or whatever, or like how that was gonna work. Attack. Oh, okay. Let me add property check. I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna do the attack too. I think it's gonna have to be. I think I'm gonna have to go off the torso. Yeah, I think the torso is gonna have to move, and then the other elements, the torso. I wish I could just press shift and do position rotation, like add all of them in at the same time. So I just need like a flower idle, flower attack, player idle, player move, player action. Let me do notepad. Flower idle, flower attack. The flower idle and the flower is gonna have to have 4 directional attacks, right? The flower should be able to turn into unless it doesn't, unless we're gonna put the 4 different directions in later. You need the flower attack 4 different directions, right? Sorry, that's for 4. You need 4 directions for the flower attack. I'm just gonna write that in my notepad so I don't lose track of it. I'm assuming you meant 4 directional attack. Okay. 4 directional flower attack. I'm gonna put in. Let's get rid of that. Player idle, player move. We did that. Player action. What do you mean by player action? Oh, player action. Okay. Player idle, player move, player action. Is player action like him planting seeds or something? Is that like what that is? Or is that going to be the same movement for a lot of the actions? I'm just trying to imagine like what that means in terms of like the action. Or is that like attack, like he's swinging shovel and then like everything happens from the shovel swing? Yeah, when they do anything sort of thing. Same movement. I think it's easier. Okay. I'll take that into consideration. So should player attack, is that different from player action, you think, or is that the same? Like, should that be the same? Or we just could even be they just vibrate. There's no rules. There's no player attack. How didn't you say something about butchering bees? How are they not gonna be able to? How is he gonna not attack bees if he doesn't? How is he gonna not butcher bees if he's a butcher? Is when they're dead. Okay. Is an action, not an attack. Gotcha. Mob idle, mob move. So we got mob idle, we got, and then we just mob. Okay, I'm gonna do mob attack, obviously. All right, I'm gonna save this. Save as desktop. Assets for Zoombees. I'll save that in a separate folder, not the main one. I'm gonna title that needed characters and animations. I think butchering should be its own sequence animation, by the way, though. I think butchering should be its own sequence animation, though. Like, he comes up to them and finishes them off, because if that's what you're talking about, that's exactly what I want. I also agree that it should be like that. Like, he goes over there and, like, shovels their faces in kind of thing, and, like, make it kind of gory. Do you want to, are you cool with it being gory, or do you want to, like, keep it, like family friendly? Let, like, they finish them off sort of thing? Yeah, but, like, Gears of War kind of finish off, or, like, family friendly finish off? Keep it, like, chill, or... Yeah, because the blood will be green. So it's... Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm glad that that you're down with that idea. Alright, so... Let me do... What was I working on before? Oh yeah, attack. Torso position, that's... I'm just trying to think of... I am also going to need, obviously, rotation. B torso rotation. Gonna go like that, and then I'm gonna go from this to... I'm gonna go like that kind of thing. Oh, I have the wrong one selected. Jesus. Okay. Oh, Airtone, we should jump on because we should jump on Straftat later. Like, we should play a couple matches of Straftat. That's exactly what I have in mind, though. Like, finish like Gears of War. Okay, I'm glad you said that. I was afraid we were gonna go super like. Because, like, when I saw Plants vs. Zombies, I'm like, it's a, like, super kiddie... And I'm not... Like, I get it. Like, we're making a game for a particular market. It's, like, not every game is going to be, like, the dream game, right? But, like, I do want their... Like, something to... Give me something to hang on to. But yeah, I do. I don't know how much time, like how much time we have. I don't want it to be like a horror game. No. It won't be like a horror game. I'll tell you. Tell me when it gets too horror, and I'll like walk it back. But I think finishing like Gears of War can be quirky. Well, I'll start making it, and if you think it starts to look way too like crazy, I think it's gonna be fun. Like, I think it's gonna be fun. I don't think it's gonna be like super crazy. So, I've never like this is the first like actual like I feel like this is closer to an actual animation, which is gonna be, you know, bear with me. This is gonna be bumpy. They're bugs after all. It's not the same. You're right. It's not the same. People do bug genocide every day. Pour chemicals on entire ant colonies. Lol. Oh, they sure do. B torso. So it goes up. Then I want it to go like attack. I want it to go like wind up and then go. The gnomes can have no blood. Are we like we're just gonna have the one gnome, right? Or whatever. They are just magically powered like Pinocchio. Yeah, I don't think we need to add like blood and stuff to the like if he dies, he just goes into like falls over animation kind of thing. Like the screen like zooms in on him, and he just gnome can have colored hats for like what €5 per hat or something like. Wow, that looks terrible. I'm trying to do. Let's loop that really quick. I think the attack animation doesn't really need to be 2 seconds, right? It just needs to be. It's really kind of a short animation. Your friend can come revive you. That's a good idea, yeah. Do you think I sort of had this idea the other day, is like, you know how I put like, if you look at the game, I put like rocks and stuff there and stubs. Do you think like when the map starts off, like we could maybe, this is just an idea, right? Is like say that you started on this field and your like there's wild grass, there's rocks, and it basically takes time to pull, like you go clear, you have to like clear the space for your garden. You chop down the tree, you get a stump. You pull the stump, and so you're like, as your garden like slowly expands, you have to like pull out rocks, wild grass, and trees. Basically, that's part of the core mechanics. Actually, okay, good, okay, because I think it'd be more strategic to be like, okay, you know, like a tree is gonna take like a lot of time. Every time the map starts, you need to clean it up. Okay, good. I think that's really fun because then you're basically like slowly terraforming your little world. The mobs are coming, so you gotta be quick. Okay, that's what I was thinking too. All right, I'm really glad you're down with that idea, because like I was thinking the other day, I'm like what if we had wild grass? Like let's say, or like a difficult map. Let's say this is just an idea. Like a difficult map would be like you start out on dirt, right? Like rocks, bone, and dirt. If you don't want to plant on the spot, it can return back. If you don't plant on a spot, it can return back to wild again. Yes. Let's say you, for starters, every single spot needs to be raked before you plant on it. Okay. I was thinking like basically like if you start out, let's say you get a difficult later on map is like you get like, let's say dirt, and like you'll see like bones of creatures, right, and like rocks. It's like this more dystopian, and there's no grass. And when you start off, you have to clear it. And then go like clear, and then the cleared healthy soil, like once you like water it, grows grass, and then you till the grass, and you know what I mean. Like there's like the stage for growth for when you start making productive plants to earn points for your turrets and stuff like that. There's a longer cycle, so it's like, how are we going to distinguish the mob paths? How are we going to distinguish the mob paths though? I'm not sure what that. I'm not sure. I was thinking mobs go on dirt but can't go on grass. Why would they not go on grass? I was thinking mobs can go on dirt but can't go on grass. Because it's a tower defense. Okay. But like, and things follow paths. But you're saying like you're more or less designing the path that they follow then? You're like, and I'm not sure if like it doesn't make sense to me like why they wouldn't be able to just go triple like why a bee would have an. Yeah, that's the path is set on the tile map. Because I was thinking this would be just more like, let's say you wanted to cover a certain area, like you would put build fence, build fence, build fence. Like, let's say this tree stump or like this rock is like the main thing that produce like where your core energy is from or whatever you said they were wanting to attack. Like this mechanical thing, you go, you know, early on you have a tiny garden, you basically slowly expand as they attack you from all sides. So you go, you know, you've readied this grass, you tilled it, then you put some flowers that produce resources. You put like a 1 turret flower. Well, it depends on if we do every direction or not. That's the thing, right? Is it like way more difficult then if the bees are just coming from random directions? I imagine it's like more difficult. Like option A or option B. I don't know. I guess like if I'm not bothered by difficulty, right? But I'm assuming it's gonna be like way. Like, I was imagining we are choosing what is more fun. To me, like, my knee-jerk reaction, the idea that bees can't fly over, like, grass and stuff, like, doesn't seem, like, super fun. Like, I think they should be able to, like, it's like, you know, I don't know, like, it seems like they should be able to fly over grass. Like, I was imagining this being like, you exist and bees attack you from every side or whatever, and you're building. It doesn't sound tied to. It doesn't sound tied to fun. That sounds tied to realism. But like base defense, like your garden is it is fun to have a garden that you're defending from all sides instead of like a tower defense. Which is, to me seems like I could be wrong. Tower defense just seems like it's just easier to. I'm not saying we can't do that, but just don't worry about the grass thing not making sense. I don't know. That seems like it's like if we said Rusted Warfare isn't fun because you can attack from all directions, like because it's tied to realism. It's like no, it's like that doesn't have anything to do with fun. Like you should be able to do, but the real question is, do they follow a path or come from all directions? I think they should come from all directions. Like they should just come, or like maybe the easy map has which is more fun. It has nothing to do with the grass. I guess I just don't get it. I feel like it would be way more fun to have bees come from, be the game be designed like you have a garden, you slowly expand and make more powerful as the bees come from various directions. And then easy maps could have one direction. They can basically one general direction where they can come out of, so you put all your strong turrets on one side, and then later on they just can come from all sides, and you just put turrets, kind of balance the turrets against the environments where maybe there's some rocks here that they can't pass. So you don't have to worry about that area, but you just kind of block off those, you know. I don't know, that seems like it would be... Like, I'll show you a game on Steam that it's like Kingdom something, and like I'll show you kind of like what I mean in terms of like... And that game has them coming from all directions, and it's super fun. As long as the reason is fun, I'm all ears. Yeah, I'll show you kind of like a game like that, what I kind of envision it as. Attack, let's do. Why is it playing like that? Yeah, I remember it. But the path doesn't, like, where are they, are you saying, like, the path, so they're trying to get, so option A, they follow the path and they try to get to the other side and you try to kill them before they get to the other side? Okay. I mean, I'm pulled more towards having a thing in the center that you defend. I just like, they just seems like more, like, I don't know, like the just, I like option B more overall, I feel like. I think the creature would be more fun to do and more unique. Oh, the center would be more fun and more unique. Center in English is a place like, okay. No, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I like, to me, like the I you know, tower defense isn't like, it's fine, but it's like, it, I feel like the game would be better not being a tower. Like, it would be more, there's just more options to do, like. As far as like what they're defending, the thing is that, like, if they're maybe a powerful mushroom that the parasite is trying to take a host of, maybe a powerful mushroom. I think we can have like a, yeah, we could have a mushroom at the center of, like, let's say you start off the map and you have a map that's relatively game development. Let's go. Hey, A Music, what's going on? Thank you for stopping by. So if we're saying like this is kind of what I imagined, right? Is like you start off the map and maybe the main thing that you got to defend is already placed for you, or you place it, like you get rid of some rocks and you place it down, and that's like the central hub, and it could be like this mechanical sort of, like we were talking about before, making it like a mechanical structure that sort of feeds whatever the rest of the garden or whatever, provides energy to, I don't know. Or it could be like a mushroom type of deal with some, you know, make it kind of goofy, like a mechanical mushroom, like something like that with moving parts. And that's just what they're trying to destroy. But you know, you start the game, it's cleared, you go over here, you don't, you know. You get rid of the wild grass, you place your main thing that they're going to be trying to attack, and you build around, you basically slowly build around it, you know. And there'll be a lot of ground that they can't traverse, like this, maybe like this will be squared off over here, like not squared off, but blocked off. And then, you know, they can only come here on the early level, so they have like limited kind of things to come at you with. But I would do, like I said, like more of a mechanical kind of gnome where he, like, that's what I would do, is like maybe we can incorporate the mushroom design into like the central sort of structure that he is, you know, because he is a gnome, so they're related to mushrooms. and so we can place a giant like like his house or something that he kind of goes to or whatever for whatever reason. Um, I feel like he suddenly moves very fast when he gets like here. But why doesn't he just... Oh, that's why. Because he's going... Okay. Good day, I'm playing some games while tabbing some people up. Nice, man. Yeah, we've been working on this for like, what, a week now? Maybe like a little bit more. Now I gotta do the... I want to do the head. No, I need to do edge track. Position... I need to do... But I was definitely curious about that you go from art to Blender to game development. That's sick. As in, that's cool. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm still gonna be drawing and stuff like that. It's just gonna take more of a backseat for the stream because like that's what I'm doing now. But yeah, no, I still draw a little bit. It's just like I said, it's only like 30 minutes per stream or 40 minutes per stream. When I take my like a little break in the middle of my 5-hour stream, I go and do that. That all sounds good to me. Okay. Yeah, I'll design something up like, but aren't the bees also gonna like your plants that grow? I have a shop that pops up every five rounds to sell you seeds and fertilizer. Have a shop that maybe at the end of every round or something. Like let's say like every round you get to use your points to like place down your like you know what I mean, like maybe even tool. I think every round is too much, but we'll see. Every 5 minutes. So like you're saying like so basically the bees are attacking you like randomly, and every like there's no like bees are coming kind of thing. They just are around, and you'd never like an RTS, you don't know when they'll attack kind of thing. 5 rounds, I said, not 5 minutes. Shop up every 5 rounds. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I guess it depends on how long the rounds are and all that. But if you don't get seeds every round, how are you going to be growing your like garden and stuff? It flies around every round. It depends on how long a round is. Yeah, I would say like it definitely depends on the round and stuff like that. Because if you're doing nothing between rounds, like what shouldn't you be doing something between like the rounds? You get a starting gold and you can buy them that round. You gotta plan ahead. But I feel like there's gonna be rounds where you're just like, enemies have a small loot drop chance as well. Yeah, you have to keep your plants watered and butcher the bees. Okay. Position, rotation, and then offset. Offset, we'll do that. Weeds popping up, like you said, yeah, they can drop some sort of bonus currency. Let's do. that's centered. Options or positions. Kind of thinking doing position here and then flying up slightly, like doing like up slightly. Guys, don't judge me too harsh. I've never done animations before. Like, as far as like a real animation where it's not just an idling kind of try to get. I'll eventually tune this up to where it looks not ridiculous, but so I think that doesn't look. That looks like, you know what I mean. Like, I just gotta get his head in there and get the pins. I'm gonna draw more sprites for like where his mouth actually opens up and then closes for the attack. Weeds popping. Oh, I actually should I use Sting? Why am I not using the Stinger to attack? Wouldn't that make more sense? I mean, can we have 2 attacks that alternate randomly, like, or something? Or do you want me to just do Stinger attack, or do you want me to do because for some reason I went straight to mouth attack. But do one attack for now. All right, let me do the mouth, and then we'll add in like, I'll do the him biting. You can do bonus things later. Okay. I could even incorporate. I could even make the attack look like it's doing kind of both, if that makes sense. Like, he stings and then he bites, kind of thing. Torso, like he goes from here and he goes. Goes like. Like, if he goes like. Thing. No, that's gonna look stupid. I think I should just commit to one attack. He Control Z out of that. Alright. Head, behead. So, position, we're gonna go here, and then, actually let me do offset first, make sure that's correct. Head. Yeah, so that's good, I think. Then we're gonna go position. frame. I'm gonna go from here to frame like this frame, and then I need a bite down frame for it to go. I need a bite down frame for it to go. Why is he not changing frames though? That should be. I need like a more. I feel like I need a. It does look like he's biting down right now. Looks like he's attacking. Maybe I should just not spend all day on it. But you know what I mean. Just like I actually think that looks decent. I would like to have another frame in there where he's like definitively doing like a bite. But I actually don't hate how that looks. Like he looks like he's biting. We can always refine it later. See, if you put this in code, if you put like, were to put the attack right down or attack right down animation into code, and then I change things later in the, would that, especially if I edit another frame, would that mess up the code? Like, would that mess up the things, if that makes sense? It's 11 Celsius outside. Alright, frame. Position. Position. Rotation. I mean, he straight up looks like a zombie trying to attack a plant or whatever. I think the zombie should be able to attack whatever. I feel like they should be able to attack fences and the plants and stuff. I think they should attack everything. Oh, my neck. You guys ever stretch and then your neck locks up on you? Like a muscle, like when you wake up in the morning and you stretch your leg and it like locks up on you for like 3 minutes and you gotta like just sit there and bear with the pain. That just happened to my neck. It'll go away here in a minute. It's just, this is what being over 30 is like. You just suffer in pain every time you try to exist. Oh, I know how I can handle the arms too now. Okay. I'll do... when it goes this way. I mean, it looks like he. I mean, to me, that looks like for my first like attack animation. I'm not hating on it. Like, I think this looks kind of cool. Let me do. So we got position, rotation, offset, position, rotation, offset. Frame. I'll put that in later. And then middle. Same thing. Position. Position, rotation. push that on the GitHub here. Oh, I did die. I did die. I guess I can't be in that area. Let's move that over here. I gotta get to my GitHub. I need. Attack. Right down. Alright, so that's been pushed. Let me move this back over to the other screen. Where's my Twitch? There we are. Why is my furnace is running, but it's not pushing hot air? I can feel it pushing cold air. It's super annoying. What's weird is it's running. It's telling itself to run, even though it's trying to get to 71, but it is 71, so it's not actually like turning on the hot air, and the blower motor just keeps running. It's like, yo, it's literally just burning. What map is that with no background? What map is that? On your game or my game? The thing I'm working on, or Airtown Idle? I believe looks busted. I don't remember exactly which one I clicked, but I can go back here and try and click again. Was it? I think it was Bottom Mill Woods. Bottom Mill Woods it is. Yep. Bottom Mill Woods. Let me go back to... Yeah. So this one works. Oh, I've never actually made it down this far into this area before. This is my first. Did you fix the animations? Did you flip the animations, or did you? Oh yeah, I see the shoulders still doing that reverse. I guess it makes sense, right? Because oh no, if you like rotate this arm, like as it's going down, you'd have to like rotate. Yeah, because the shield's at the front now. Oh, I see what you mean. I see. Alrighty. Now, back to my business. Back to the official business. Otherwise, it show the front of the shield at the back. It makes no sense. Yeah, I get what you mean. How would you show it? Because if it's showing the back of the shield on the other arm, that would be stupid. That would look really stupid. Or you could just have... I guess if you didn't care, or depending on how like you wanted to lay the game out, you could... No, I was just thinking like you could show the shield that you bought, but it's like kind of like shown as a banner, kind of like in the upper left above the character, but he's holding the shield, but it's just showing you like what it looks like. Have another instance of it pop up, and just so you can like see it. Nah, I think you'd have to, yeah, you'd have to put it in the other but everyone's left-handed now. You know what I mean? You got a world full of left-handed people, which is almost worse than not being able to see, right? Like, I'm just kidding, left-handed people. Okay, so where did I leave off? Otherwise, I'd have to draw the backs as well. Extra work. Yeah. I think you made the right decision. It just doesn't feel like 71 degrees in here. It feels considerably colder. Okay, I forgot what I was doing. Like, what was I trying to do last that I left? The torso or the butt still needs to be done. Probably the track, the left arm, right arm. No, left side arm. So I gotta change the offset for this one. No, position. I gotta change the position. This song sounds like the one from Castle Crashers. I've never played that game, but this is from Unreal Tournament 3. I mean, it looks like he's attacking. You know what I mean? Looks like he's attacking. Like he's doing a zombie attack, all that stuff. I still need to do the butt though. Position. Let me do that track. Offset. That way that doesn't move. I'm gonna go put on a hoodie really quick. I'm getting cold in here. hoodie is on. Alright. We need a B butt. Nope. Cancel. I mean, I like it. I like where things are headed here. The only thing, maybe I should add the drool back in. Oh, I just remembered you can copy animations. Maybe I can just flip everything. Like, just copy this animation to the right down attack. Or the left down attack and just flip the sprites. Oh, decisions. I'm gonna take a teensy little break from this and just do some drawing really quick. And we'll get right to. I'll do about half an hour, so 2:46. And then we'll go back to working on the B animations. Good to know your character still dies. Oh no, yeah. He's still dead. Mochi, what's going on? And someone thought I thought he was alone, and then came to this came his girlfriends. Why? My keyboard is effing up. Lol. I was typing. What are they anyway? They're just feral humans. I fixed the woods. I need to work out a gold sink. I need to figure out a gold sink. Yeah, I think that's, yeah. I'm thinking maybe each map zone could level up after you kill a certain amount of mobs in it. I gotta think about that. I don't hate the idea. I'm just, yeah, the gold sink. There definitely needs to be a gold sink. to the bee. Back to bees. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that's why I changed. That's why I'm going through it and making sure that it's the same format or whatever. I didn't change that on purpose. I was going through because I don't remember what I put what where, so I was going through and looking at to basically formulate them at the same thing. Okay, so everything. Yeah, I need to do torso frame, torso. Quite important. Yeah, I figured from what you said before that they are. That's why I was sort of looking at them. Now I need a frame on the butt. You ever leave your guy to mine? I did one time. I didn't run into any issues. As far as I can remember, I haven't. I can do it right now. Let me. I'll just leave them to mine. I haven't done it in quite a while. I'll leave it on there. You can upgrade your stuff with the resources. Yeah, yeah. I had a sword. I couldn't because I only had like one resource. Pretty useful for getting a bit stronger. Yeah, I kind of couldn't though because like I had the wrong kind of sword. I needed a different ore. Like I mined a bunch, but I just couldn't use it. Or something like that happened. That's what I remember. I need it. Even though they look like they're made of cloth, it's a game, so they can be upgraded with bronze and stuff. Yeah, I remember it was like my sword that I couldn't upgrade or something. Offset. Position. Offset. I already have an offset. Oh, okay. That makes sense. It was just the offset is off. I need. Oh, man. Alright, I have a position. Position is good. Then I need a frame. Okay, I need a frame. Position, rotation, frame, mid. I need a frame. Okay. So left side arm, but to be leg, left leg, right leg, frame. right leg, right leg, frame. Then left leg, frame. Left leg, frame. So that looks good. So obviously I had some things missing. Basically frames have to be established too. So position, rotation, also left side arms. I think I'm gonna try and copy this animation for the other side and see if I can't just change frames. Will that work? I don't know if it would work. I want to find a way to not rebuild the entire animation every time. Let me push that really quick on GitHub. Okay, so now I'm gonna do, let's say up, up, right. See, the animations are not breaking down, so I have enough things fixated and so everything's looking. And then if I go back to attack down right, head. Okay, so yeah, I need to do those. Oh man. Head. Show behind parent. Okay. And then just flip it. I'm so glad you can flip it too. That makes it so much easier. And then torso or butt. B butt. And then B butt. Show behind parent and okay, so let's do save, then up, right, or upright. So that looks good. Attack or up left. Let's try that one. And now let's do go back to the leg needs to get changed. Right leg, left or mid, B left leg, frame. B. B left leg. Okay, that looks better. Animation. Okay. duplicate this one and see if I can just kind of flip it. Duplicate, down, left, left. I'm gonna try to just go B head, flip this. How's it going, Silver? Oh, it's going really well. Just working on the attack animation for the bee. It's going really well. I'll show you the attack right. I think this one turned out a lot better. So far, I gotta refine. I was trying to just copy and paste. I don't know. I was hoping there would be like a way to just like flip the animation, like invert everything 180 or something like that. But this is gonna be the attack animation for the beat, and then we can do. That's nice. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's looking. I think it's for somebody that's never done this before. It's, you know. I mean, obviously I've been spending a lot of time kind of doing this now, but. Attack down left. Oh. The leg is messed up. Oh, that's right. That's the one I'm working on. That's right. Okay. That makes me feel better. That's the animation. Looks nice. Yeah. Like, this is the one I'm working on right now. So this one needs a lot of, obviously, work. But all the... We got idle. We got idle animation. And it's got some drool coming out. Then we got fly upright. We got fly upright. We got fly up left. I kind of want to make them a little bit more similar. Like fly up right looks a little different, and I'm gonna go back and fix that because I think this one looks a lot better. The fly up left, no. And then fly down right. Fly down right. Fly down left. Oh, I just noticed that left arm, left side arms. Left side arms. I even noticed small hand animation. I even noticed this small hand animation. Yeah, I like to do the. Eventually, when I'm like more like refining this, there's extra frames for the hands. So as they're like slowly kind of getting animated, the drool really adds to it. I think so. It adds a little bit of personality to it, and I think it's gonna be awesome. And these bees, like a lot of like these bees, I can add like armor to. I can I can do a lot of mobs just off of these bees, but I don't mind redrawing like frames for different bee types. And then just popping. I think you just pop them into the. You know what I mean? Like you can change a lot just by. There's a lot of opportunity here in terms of adjusting the stuff. So let me go left side arms rotation. I think I need less left side arm frames. Left side arm frames. Left side arm. Or we have rotation. We need. We're gonna do frames. Huh? That should work. Let's do left side arms. Position. I just kind of want to take a look at it really quick. Left side arms. Oh, I need to change my rotation. And then why is the rotation not sticking? So that's fixed now. Then we do down left attack. Everything's of course messed up. I'm gonna take a picture of it so I can kind of base the other start. So if I flip, if I go attack down left, so that's centered. The head needs to be lower on the first frame. B head position. Then it looks like the okay, I see what's happening. Cause yeah, the flipping thing doesn't work because the animation's not. I might as well just, I can fix it, but there's so much work to like. Maybe we can just invert the scale of B root. Maybe we can invert the scale of B root. Okay. B root, and then what? Right click, copy notepad, rename a text script, copy, cut, add a track for B root. All right, 1 second. I'm just gonna delete this. This is my real one. Let me just delete this one. I would rather just start from beginning because it's so messed up. I can do it. I just don't wanna. How do I delete this? Remove. All right, let's go to B root. You said B root. How do you create a track? Because you can only create a track for. If I click on B, add track for B root to this down right. But you can't. You can only add a track for. Oh, you can add a track for B root. Oh, you can. Scale. That makes sense. That's a lot. But I'm gonna do that to the other ones too. I'm gonna do it when my mind is fresh and I won't like accidentally delete. Cause this right here, fly upright. Oh shit. Why is that flipped now? Oh, is that because we did that for the root, and so it actually did all of them? Attack down right. Wait, attack. Down right. But if I go to my idle, that's gonna be. No? Huh. I think that should do it, by the way. Except my right became my left, right? I have to do that again for my other ones and force it to flip to the right. What? I don't know why I did it that time. For everything? Yeah, I'm gonna have to track all of them for that. To have a B root. Oh, attack down left. Just copies. Scale from attack down right. I don't know how you copy it into the other ones. I just know how to make a new one. Just copy, scale, frame. You mean just put them in there and then just and paste that into every other animation? that one has it, and we flipped that one, right? Yeah. So we gotta go fly down left. Why is this one flipped though? I feel like this one was not. Oh, yeah, because it's flipping, right? And then I gotta add track, B route. Maybe you can copy the whole track. What was it again? Was it scale? Scale. So now it's pasted the right way for this animation. And what I want to do is actually copy. I don't want the fly up left. Fly up left, I want to destroy. I don't like the way this turned out compared to the other one. I want them to look very simpler. So I'm gonna delete this one, right? Let me save before I do that. Save scene. Let me, just because I'm getting tired, I'm gonna push this really quick. So I push that through, and then I'm gonna delete this. It's fun to watch you become a game dev. Yeah, the scale I wouldn't have thought that would. I know there's got to be like some way to flip it. I just didn't know how. And then, right, how do you delete it? I know there's a garbage can somewhere. It's like witnessing a whole new chapter of your life while you also discover it. Pretty cool. Right. I think my brain is shot. I forgot how to delete these. Animation, remove, fly up left. We need to remove that one. I don't like that one. Fly up left. Then I'm going to fly up. I'll fix this later. Fly up right, and I want to copy it. We already have the scale in there. Now I just need duplicate, fly up left. Oh shit! Why did that just happen? Hold on. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Okay. And then we go down to our scale. Was it X -1 or was it Y? I think it was X. Yeah. So. Oh, that looks so much better. I was gonna have to sit there for hours and like slowly. You can see at the top left of the center window. You can see at the top left of the center window. Top left. There's zoom numbers, the button on the left next to the minus. Press that to focus on your selected object. You can see at the top of the center window. Top of the center window. There's a zoom number. These right here. So left corner where the rulers. This right here. Isn't it F to like center? Is it F to center on your thing? Like if I go here, should be F, right? To like go back to it. Next to the minus button, the left button. Center view. I'm pretty sure F just does the same thing. Or at least, yeah, it does the same thing. Well, regardless, it's working now. Thank you. That saved me like 4 hours. So that definitely speeds things up, and it looks the same. It looks way better when it looks the same than when it's different. Save scene. All right. Now I gotta. So we have fly up right, fly up left. We have fly down right. Actually, which one of these looks amazing? I know one of these looked really good. I think it was this one that I liked the most. Fly down left, fly down left. And I'm going to do, I think I'm going to take fly down right. I think I like this one a little bit better as an animation. I still got to fix the other arms back there, but whatever, that looks really good. So fly down left, delete. Fly down left. Do we have that keyframe? Scale. We have scale. And then we're going to do animation duplicate. I like the fly down left animation. It looked really fluid. Yeah. So we're going to... attack down right already exists. Hold on, what? Attack down right already exists. Did I not just delete it? Hold on one second. I thought I just deleted it. Oh, I'm renaming it's you just deleted fly down left. Fly down left. Isn't this what this is? Attack down left. How do I go back to last save? Quick, is it quick open? Or can I control Z that? Is control Z gonna do that? Fly down left. That I need to... And then I need to do duplicate. I still gotta fix that arm that's floating randomly, but anyway, I'm so happy that I'm so happy that you just showed me this, because that's gonna save a lot of time for further animations. I didn't know this was available. I kind of knew instinctively that there's some way to flip it. I'm like, there's no way you gotta rebuild every animation every time, and it looks way cleaner, and it's gonna look a lot more symmetrical, because the problem is if they're not lined up symmetrically, when they flip from like this, and let's say he's going like this now, the issue that's he's essentially gonna teleport. I'm actually kind of thinking of getting rid of the bobbing up and down. Yeah, doing it manually for either side is too expensive. My only concern is if he's bobbing up and down while flying, let's say, like he's flying up and left, and then he's called to go upright. If he is in the, even though we're not being paid directly, you should still think of it as if we were hiring ourselves. Paid directly. Mike, but like I was saying, yeah, like we're paying ourselves per hour. Because more time you put in, the less profit is. Save this. If you make a game in 1 hour and sell it for 200, that's enough. Yeah. My concern is that, like, if it's bobbing up and down during these flight animations, so making both flips manually is expensive. No, yeah, I get what you're saying. If he's bobbing up and down while doing these animations, if he flips to the other side and he's in the middle of being up, and then he restarts the next animation with like he's going to fly up, right? But he starts animation from frame 1. See how much lower he is? It's almost like he's going to teleport. It blends. Are you saying it blends, like that you can make the code blend it, or you're saying it's not a big enough difference that people will notice it? You're saying people won't notice it? Code? Okay. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna push it real quick. Be flipping. How? Whatever. Can't figure out how I spelled that wrong. Whatever. Anyway, so that's saved. You got that on your side. Okay, that's gonna look much better. Let's see. So that's done. Now I gotta do. We got the attacks. Now I just gotta do the one attack for the right. I gotta fix this, obviously. What's going on there? The head. Oh, it's not pushing the head. It's not flipping it from the other side. Although it is. B head should be frame 1. Oh, it's because it's not on frame 1. Is that it? It did that because it's not an add death animation. Let me write that down into my folder. Oops, that's the wrong folder. Assets for zombies. I could have swore I threw that. Oh yeah, you mentioned making plants, right? Yeah, we're gonna be making the plants up next here. The next creatures up plants. Yeah, I missed it by a frame. That's why I didn't do it. You can do a death down, right, and left. Don't need up. Yeah, you're probably right. Probably don't need too many deaths. But when it's down on the floor, we need an idol on the floor actually too. While it waits to be butchered. And death animation. Why? Where did my notepad? I had a notepad up and I threw it. I remember I threw it into this folder right here. Oh, I guess I have it here. Yes, notepad. Flower idol, flower attack, 4 directional, player idol, player. Player move, player action, mob idle, mob move, mob attack, mob death, mob death. Like on its back with its legs going crazy or something, or leg twitching. Yeah, I was thinking it's laying down with it sort of propped up, like a little, like basically doing like kind of this animation, like it's trying to get back up and it's got its arm up kind of thing. It'll be obvious that it's so you said mob death, right? Death animation, and then once it dies, we need when it's down on the floor, need an idol on the floor actually too. Death, mob death. Mob down state. I think that should cover what we need. Once butchered, it can just fade out. Save. Okay. Maybe it goes from sitting up to flat. Well, maybe it goes from sitting up to flat. For right now, I'm gonna make it simple and then make it awesome later. Cause I don't know how, like when the character comes and the character does the animation, like he goes to the bee and then it goes execute or butcher the bee. It loses body piece every butcher hit. I was thinking like the bee is like this, right? The bee's got its hand up and it's laying on the ground and the butcher comes up to it. He does like a Gears of War type where he like maybe uses do it later, you can put the character next to the bee while you animate. Do it later, you can put the character next to the bee while you animate. See, I just don't know how that works. Like do they is it like the player and the bee disappear and then it's just put them in the same scene? Okay. Well, you'll have to show me how to put them in the same scene, because that's what I don't get, and make the animation sync. Yeah, that's what it has to. They have to like interlock. So both same length, for example. So same length. Right. I'm just saying I need to see how that's gonna, or I need to look up how that's gonna work, in terms of them interlocking into a same animation. If that makes sense. So we need they're not the same. Did you say we don't need 4 attacks, or we do need 4 attacks? They're playing 2 different animations. Okay. If they're the same length and start at the same time. Probably should have 4 attacks if they come from every direction. Okay. So, attack. Player move, player action, mob idle, mob move, mob attack. 4 directions. You can always decide to stick to 2 direction instead of 4 if you think it'll be easier. It will be easier. I'm just not sure I want to, because we already kind of went in this direction. If it looks 20% worse, but it's 80% easier, sounds like a good business. I'm down for whatever. I mean, we already kind of went down that road. I think some of the animations we can just do the 2 sides. We haven't traveled far down the path. I mean, don't be afraid. I just think it would look better with the 4 sides. Just found Reddit posts with SM art books, PDFs for free. I'll study the shit out of them. Just found Reddit posts with art books, PDFs. Stubbornness isn't a good way to be in most cases. I don't think I'm like being stubborn. I'm not saying you should do 2 directions. Just saying, yeah, I don't think I'm being stubborn or anything. It's like I kind of like, you know, I don't know. I feel like it is obviously more work, but if people look at it and like like if don't base your decision on what we've done based on what's left to do. The thing is like if you show somebody a trailer and they look at it and it's like two sprited bees flying around, and it's like I'm just imagining like looking at the trailer and it's like a bee it's like 2 directional bees, 2 directional flowers, and I'm just like skip this game immediately. Like I'm just looking at from like what would be like something that would even like be the baseline for what would be interesting. You know, I mean it could be a great game with like 2-sided bees. You know, I don't know. I'm just. Things would go faster with the 2-sided stuff. Like we could just do the 2 attacks, because once he gets to a place, I think we could make this one 4 directions, and we'll make the demo like before. Make 4 attacks. How the walking demo swap between 4. Yeah. hoping the plans work with 4, otherwise they will need 8. Why would the plants need 8? Right. Yeah, but I really don't think so. Because that's like, that's a lot. That seems like in line with what you were saying. It's such a subtle change for like a like, or they would have to be designed like to where like, yeah, that's like a lot of work for very little effect. It seems like to me that would be like, it would be make more sense to make what you're seeing the most, which is the main character 8-sided, than the, you know, everything else that's lower resolution isn't. That makes strange shooting straight up without facing straight up. Do you mean like do you mean like 6? I mean, we can ultimately do 8, but yeah, that's what I would do. I would start with 4 and to like slowly move up from there if it needs it. It might need it if it's like, look, if it's shooting straight up, like I can see like 6, maybe 8. Okay, I need to switch the track. B-head. Omizu Paints, hello. How's it going? Thank you for stopping by. Position. Show behind parent, position, rotation, scale. How's the animating going? It's going good. We're moving forward with stuff. Rotation. Rotation. I have rotation. Why isn't that doing anything? But yeah, it's going really good. It's just there's a lot to it. B head, B torso, B torso. Rotation. Rotation. How many pieces going into this single creature? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10, 11. Because the two arms you don't see, they're actually connected to each other to make them a single object. So. down really quick. Alright, so this attack. Actually, I want to do. Yeah, I want to do. What's this? probably gonna draw another frame for for this claw here, or the mouth kind of opening and then closing during the attack. But this looks better already. Let's see. All right, I'm going to raid out Twitch. And I'm gonna go eat and things of that nature. It was all online. All right, guys, I'll see you later.